Okay, I think we've got this sorted, guys. So let's jump into it and see what happens. Hey, welcome in. Right, let me just check we're all running. This is the first stream of our Cities Skylines 2 playthrough that's going to be streamed to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So we're having a few technical issues, but I think we're okay now, bar that I can't see chat. Let's see if I can sort that out. But welcome in, everyone. If I do this temporarily, I think this might be the solution. Possibly. Okay, so we have, I can only see the most recent messages on Twitch and YouTube by the looks of it. So everyone on YouTube, hello, welcome, glad to have you here. I'm sorry about the confusion trying to get this sorted. Also, everyone on Twitch, thank you so much for bearing with me with our, once again, technical difficulties. Star, is it anything wrong with Twitch? It's not Twitch, it's the restream that hasn't linked together for some reason. I had to go in and restart stream with a custom link to try and get this working. But hopefully it should all be fine now. I will also put some timestamps on YouTube so that when you're watching the video back, if you're watching right now, thank you so much for watching, you can skip to where the gameplay starts, unless you just want to enjoy my whittering on. Also, Warsheep, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. 28 months, man. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for the support. I couldn't do this without you. Jordan, welcome. I see you on YouTube. Who else have we got? Have we got anyone else? Edna, welcome. I can't see the emotes. I can see the written code for them, but I can't see the emotes on YouTube by the looks of it. Co-stream with YouTube. Yes, Human, how you doing, man? Welcome in, everyone. Twitch, Star, Twitch, Xian, Twitch. Good evening. How's it going, man? I hope you're well. Tech as well. Hello. Guys, if you are over on YouTube, please do say hello, just so that I know I'm not going mad and it is still working. Occasionally say hi. We are going to open the game and today we're going to start a brand new playthrough on Cities Skylines 2 that we will do every Saturday on both YouTube and Twitch. Hello from YouTube. Human, fantastic, it's working. That means the world to me. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. 5 months, aka Auntie Kai. Hi Total, how are you finding Cities Skylines 2? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. There are bugs, there are issues. I'm not like forgetting that, but I've seen it in development since before it's released to where it's at now, and it is 100 times better, and it just makes me really excited as to what the future of the game's going to be. There are always bugs, but the total. What's your shirt? Oh, this was sent to me from the team at Irongate Studios for Valheim. You feel cold. If you enjoy Valheim, you may recognize that. Guys, we do not have any flash alerts today. Whenever we do a Twitch and YouTube restream, we're not going to do the flashes. However, you should be able to. I definitely just turned on the flashes by accident. 1 moment, guys. I'm just disabling that again. Oh man, did I miss the start of the stream? No, you haven't, Raccoons. Only just jumped in. Nevio, you're not going mad, man. Appreciate you joining. Thank you so much. How's it going? I'm not going mad. That is a huge relief. Star, hi from Twitch on YouTube. Guys, I also appreciate you very much, those of you who have it open on Twitch and YouTube as well, as you are helping to lift the viewership up, which allows us to get pushed to more people. And the whole reason that we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch now is to try and help us grow from another platform, because obviously all of you in Twitch know that we regularly stream on Twitch. Ronan, how you doing, man? Good evening indeed. We'll get started in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure that... Oh, why is that not starting? Oh, there we go. Those of you on Twitch can hopefully say hi to stream on YouTube with the horses, the stallions now, using your channel emotes. Hey man, how's it going? Long time since last time. Sai, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for jumping in. We are, yeah, it's all going well. We're getting started with some Cities Skylines, hopefully. Just opening up the game really quickly. Hello, YouTube. Did you use the channel redemption? Did that not work? Wait, let me see. Let me just check. Maybe it's not working. Maybe I'm leading you all on. Okay. I'm gonna just pause the YouTube side of, not the stream, but my my open page. There we go. There we've got some stallion hellos in chat. Thank you. I can't actually see who's redeemed them, so I do apologize. I need to sort out restream so it works for us. Also, guys, let me know how the stream quality is for you. If there's any crackling like we've had previously in Twitch, any problems whatsoever, please do let me know, just so that I'm aware that either it's a YouTube problem, a Twitch problem, or an OBS problem, which I need to fix. But we are opening the game up currently. Are you guys enjoying Cities Skylines 2, more importantly, or have you decided to leave it to optimize a bit more and instead play either Service Factory or Cities Skylines 1? I just said that in chat. Nothing fancy. I know, I said that because Twitch can't, YouTube can't see the Twitch chat. Twitch chat can't see the YouTube chat. So only I have the power to see all. Unfortunately, it's one of those Twitch policies that they... Ooh. Tell me, guys, were we getting some slow reactions then on Twitch or YouTube? Did it start cutting out? I am going to jump over to this. Why is it doing that? So I can jump onto my OBS screen and it'll be fine. Ignition, welcome. Had a few hours in a save, but suddenly frozen game, and now the game crashes every time I try to load the save. Were you doing anything weird and wonderful by any chance? Because I've only had maybe 1 or 2 crashes in total. We're from different universes, in fact. I link you together. Haven't bought it yet. We'll wait for now. All good here. Oh, okay. So you two didn't have any issues, but did you on Twitch? By any chance, there's a strange British actor on my screen. It's not a problem, but I thought I should mention it. I wonder whether I should actually remove that, because I haven't done... Look, according to me, on my screen, everything's responding really slowly right now. So please do let me know if that's happening. I'm on YouTube now. Raccoons. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I had a few. Wait. Just connected to a road to another road. How odd. How odd. No, I've not had those issues at all. Try. What you should probably do is verify your game files in Steam. Right, let's choose. Where should we start? I want somewhere that's sunny this time, which kind of leaves us with Barrier Island. You can see we've got sun here. River Delta. Or Waterway Pass. Which one do you think we should go with? I'll let you choose. I'm only picking one of those because all of the rest are either sunny and rain or just downright tipping down with rain, and I can't deal with that. Like this one. I picked the worst one for rain by the looks of it. Choose San Fran. San Fran is not sunny, unfortunately. Casper, I would love to, but I have had so many problems trying to take thumbnails during rain, and because Colossal Studios aren't going to change it so that you can disable and enable weather for photos, or at least that's what they've mentioned. I don't really want to go with any of those which have a lot of rain clouds, let's say. I've never seen anyone play on it. it's a great map. It's really flat. And so, like, you have all, like, this whole peninsula. Is it a peninsula? Where it's just massive. Like, you can just build what you want there. But weather is a problem, which is why I think we're doing Barrier Island, actually, in a new Let's Play, because I've had to stop my archipelago. I can't say that word. Playthrough, because it's been raining all the time. So, River Delta or Waterway Pass. Star's like Barrier Island. I'm sorry, Star. I've just said. I say, oh, any of these, and then I'm like, no, not Barrier Island. I'm in every universe, all at once. Sunny, not the UK. Yeah, not the UK then. Archipelago. I'm still gonna say archipelago. Anyway, see you later. Raccoons, thank you so much for joining us, man. Then it's not a realistic map. Real San Francisco is very hilly, as you might know. I've never been to San Francisco. You certainly have hills. Like, you can see them here. And then over the other side. Do I need to help you pronounce it again? I don't know if I'll be able to. River Delta is a good map if it's sunny. Okay, River Delta it is. I'm also going to do... What should we name this? What should we name this? That is the next thing. Also, Valentin, thank you so much for the support. Just before we started stream. Lemon Cove. I don't think we're going to call it that. I'm not going to use the unlimited or money or unlock all. Delta River. That's a little bit simple, isn't it? Stallion City. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Thanks for all the great Satisfactory content, though. That's how I ended up here in the first place. Ignition. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy the Satisfactory content. We've got more planned. We're just taking a little break. I won't say a little break from Satisfactory. I'm going to be working on the next Let's Play episode, hopefully this weekend, if I get time. Horsetown. Goodness me, it's all stallion love here. Let's keep it simple. Let's go with Delta River, hey? Unless anyone has any other non-horse names. Speaking of Satisfactory, you stream on Tuesday? Yes, I will be, I think. Sunny Town out of pure irony. Because it will no doubt start raining again. We'll have disasters on. Why not? This time. Twitch and YouTube. Yes, yeah. We'll try and do a multi-stream on Tuesday for Twitch and YouTube for Satisfactory as well. I think that could be total chaos, and then that could have been a good one. That could have been a good one. Let me pause this music. By the way, if you are enjoying the music that we have on, this is our own music. You can find it on Spotify. There will be a link in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, !Spotify. Or !Music as Human just did. Right, so we're going to be trying something else today with the layout. Normally I just start building and hope for the best. But this time we're actually going to play around with hexagons, because I figured if we have hexagons, it may improve traffic flow if we can work out the junctions and be quite smart about it. So that's what we're going to try today. Yes, River Delta, Jeremiah, that's what we're going with today. And I'm also going to attempt to be a smartass, for lack of a better word, when it comes to layouts. This could be amazing. It could also be terrible. Let's just do really quickly. They're all equal sides, so if we wanted to do a hexagon, I don't know how long this was. Would help if I counted it. Right. If we do 120, I think that the total angle needs to add up to 720 if I remember rightly. So to do a hexagon, we'd need 120. Let's just see if this works. Hexagons are the best again. Well, let's hope so. Let's see how it turns out. Possibly, maybe not. Also, Vinny, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months. Hello, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. 120, 120. This is 122. I don't know how we've managed that. Wait, let me just do it this way. 120. Okay, we'll try that again here. So 120. If we can get this to work. So that is a hexagon. Yay! Well done, Total. I hear you all applauding in chat. See a city all underground. That would be pretty interesting to do. I've certainly considered doing like a highway all underground. But I don't think we could do a city underground. If we do... If we do a triangle, can we wait? So I'm trying to work this out in my head. If we were to do another 120 meters, we could then do another hexagon this way. That would go this way, and then we could do triangles to fill in the gaps, because that would then allow us to have a straight line. Okay, let's do that. Let's give that a go. I don't think 120 is quite the right distance. We might have to go a little bit further than that. I smashed that like button on the stream. Jordan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the content over on YouTube, please do hit the like button. It really does help the channel grow, because it helps YouTube see that the stream is engaging and that people will be interested in it. So I really do appreciate that. Let's go with 160. And again, we're going with 120 degrees, 160 meters. And we're going to keep this up for our first. There we go. Now what we'll probably do is change this eventually. We might even make this a straight line. But we're gonna mirror this on the other side as well. And that way we can have our motorway going through the middle of the city. You're on both streams now? Thank you very much, Star. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Perfectly. We're going to try and make it also that in this stream we're making a profit once we get started. And I don't know if there's any other target that we should have for this stream. Ooh, can't get quite the right. That's 120, and then bring it back to 160. And the great news is that this here should be 180 degrees. So we could start scaling this up. Hello, echo, echo. Henry, do you hear an echo? Is that because you've got the stream on both sides? Live stream? Am I finally witnessing one? Ripper, you are indeed. Welcome, how are you doing? Also, Kasuchi, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that on Twitch. Early Huskies, Hexagon's the bestagon, said a wise man. I am not wise, so it couldn't have been me. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to have you here on the YouTube. The first of hopefully many YouTube streams for this playthrough. And Twitches. Twitches. Twitch and YouTube live streams. Goodness me. My words escape me. Okay, we want 160, 120. And we're going to place ourselves another roundabout for the time being. Oh, would you look at that? Doesn't look bad. We are going to do, I think, if we make this like a David, is it the Star of David? David Star? I don't know what it's called. By having each of these points connected as triangles, I think it will work out let's bring that back. That we connect them. We can connect them by adding more hexagons to this. And so we will start off. What I plan to do will be to have like a pedestrian street eventually, which will run into these. So we're making the full use of the space that we have available. Remember to like the stream to help Taylor. I appreciate it. Henry, how are you doing, by the way? Glad to have you here. I think also we need to set out the first few hexagons because we're going to want to play around a little bit with the road types that we have. And so having a Elementaro, 28 months. Thank you so much for the support, man. Really do appreciate it. You're helping us towards our goal of 350 paid subs a month. If we can do that, as you know, we'll be getting a percentage increase of the revenue from Twitch. So I really do appreciate the support there for each and every one of you with those subs. Where did you get the hexagon layout idea? Interestingly enough, Casper, I was watching YouTube earlier today, and a video was recommended to me by YouTube, which was talking about why cities don't use hexagons. And it was querying why cities don't use hexagons. And it got me thinking, like, that's actually a pretty interesting idea. Why don't cities use hexagons or hexagons and triangles? And there's not really a good reason why they're not used. Or maybe there is, and we're going to find out later on. We'll see. I think I saw that video as well. It was really interesting. Yeah, Elementaro. 8 days total star. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Grey. Hexagons. Right, so we are getting there. We do need to bear in mind... Ooh. That for this... Oh, the wind's going inland. That's terrible. Here was me thinking, oh, we could have our industry over here, but there's no way we can do that. Unless we were to do it maybe... Oh, it's what if the wind changes. So we could do industry long term over here. And that'll keep pollution away from everyone. Okay, so we'll do maybe we won't even do industry. Although, looking at the power, we will have to do coal power somehow. So we'll start building out this way. We'll make this the living area. Oh, and would you look at that? We also have another road. That's a motorway, so we can run that from here. Oh, I can smell something good. I think Edna's cooking. You watch YouTube? I'm shocked! Who'd believe it? Mr. Sticky over on YouTube. Hey Total, mostly watch your Satisfactory videos because I'm playing that for most right now. Love them, but I also like being here watching something else for a change. Keep up the good work. Mr. Sticky, thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate you. I'm looking forward to playing some more Satisfactory soon. But I'm glad you're enjoying that content, and I'm glad you're able to chill and enjoy the vibes from stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. Right, let's keep on with this. We're going to have to expand this quite far out because we need to somehow do our industry area. I don't want that this close. To our area. Ooh, 61. Actually, that's a good point. We should probably flatten. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. I hadn't been thinking this through. Let's flatten this out before it gets... Just have one random... Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to have to redo that. I don't mind a little bit of height. But for what we're doing, that's going to throw a spanner in the works. I'm going to be making tacos today. Oh, what type of tacos, Nephanor? Over on Twitch. Really craving them before Tuesday. Do you normally do Taco Tuesday? If there's a day to do tacos, it's definitely a Tuesday. I tell you what, today I did homemade pasta and I am so happy with the food that I've cooked. I didn't realize how easy it was to do pasta. And now I'm considering, rather than buying pasta, let's just do it like that, that'll be easier. Rather than buying shop-bought pasta, making it each time myself. It's time consuming, but I enjoy the process. Don't worry guys, we'll clean this up eventually, but for our first layout, I want this to be as easy for other people to follow as possible as well. No flatting out, you just want to see me struggle. Judge J-Lo, part of the issue I don't see a way around is the flow. With every block requiring a slight left or right, you'd be constantly slowing down. Well, I have maybe a solution, maybe not, who knows, we will find out. But I do need to remove this. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I didn't check the heights. That was my concern as well. So I'm thinking that we will try and focus on public transport for this build, but also we will make use of the different heights of roads so that we don't always create a junction. Skittish and Buzz, how are you doing? Hi, I've been loving this game. Question, I'm following a sim to get the You Little Stalker achievement. I become invested in their life. They are poorly educated child in elementary school and I want to make them smart and rich. Thoughts on what I can do to help them? I haven't even thought about doing that. That's a really cool idea though. How can you make them rich? I don't know about rich, but maybe invest in the welfare office to help them if they're poor. Focus on getting education in their area. Those are all great starts in my a great starting point in my opinion. You see, now I'm gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to stalk someone in our city. Why would you suggest such a thing? Total, can we do that? Can we follow people? Yeah, we can follow people in this game. It's one of their new additions. Okay. Okay, there we go. You have to follow them as a child. She's modest and happy and in high school. Well, there you go. You just got to give her a bit of time. Wait, she's a teen now and in high school. You see, you're already on it. You're already on it. It's not quite a perfect angle there. Now, before we do anything smart or try and be smart with the road layouts, it's really important that we have our basic shape already prepared. Ooh, there we go. Because then we're going to be able to reduce the sizes and play around with it. If we start playing around with it before we get the basic layout of these hexagons, then we're going to have a real problem, because everything's going to go skew-if. From birth they die, birth to when they die. Yeah, you can follow them. I think that's the achievement, right? You've got to follow them until death. Okay, 60. $160 meters. I'm gonna have to do it from this junction because otherwise it's not displaying both sides, because you can get 60 degrees. If you look here, you can get 60 degrees and it can be 179 degrees, but we actually on the other side, but we actually need 180. So you have to do it from the junction. There you go. From the junction rather than the end. Okay, this is going to be a hexagon. This is going to be a hexagon. And then we can start, I think, building this out. Oh, would you look at that? Perfect. Perfect. I probably mucked that up then. I think I mucked it up. Okay, 160. Sorry guys, this is going to take us a little while. I have an evil stud muffin in my city. He's destitute, but he has a riverfront property. Oh, very nice. Instructions unclear. Burn down their house. Total. Let's follow the first one that moves in. Okay, we can do that. I mean, it has to be the first person. Like, they have to be a child. Oh, you see, now this is a problem. Why is this happening? We've got 120. Oh wait, I'm not looking. Got it wrong. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Because that should be... There's something wrong with that. I think it's this one. There's definitely something wrong with that one. Total! Yes, star. Casper, what are you going to name him? Your first citizen. I will let you guys decide that. That is a lot of power that I'm giving you there. That looks about right. $160. Okay, that's looking good. There's still hope from the wiki. Elementary school raises education from uneducated to poorly educated. Any children can attend. High school raises education from poorly educated to educated. Any teens can attend. College raises education from educated to well-educated. Any teens and adults can attend. University raises education from well-educated to highly educated. Only adults can attend. Interesting. I knew the different levels. I didn't know that it was limited. To certain age groups. Although it makes sense, right? With elementary school, you wouldn't want your adults walking around. But I think that college should be suitable for adults, but teach them from poorly educated up through to well-educated, was it? Well-educated, right? Yeah. Because otherwise there's like no hope for people that have been brought up in destitute poverty. Okay. Almost there. 160. $160. Nice. Okay, perfect. Nice little start. Call him McSunny. McSunny from Sunnytown. This game needs a blueprint machine. It wouldn't surprise me if they do add them eventually. There's still hope for Maxine Shepherd to become a CEO. You never know. You never know. You're trying to meddle in their life with the dev mode. I haven't even touched on the dev mode yet. If this is where we want our... Oh, I don't know if we've got enough room. Where is our... Okay, we have wind going this way, in which case I will do one more hexagon this side. And then we can have our residential areas here. It's such an awkward starting position. Okay. 120 this way. It's almost slightly off them, but I'd rather get this sorted and start bringing in some money. Right, so 160. There we go. Carline, how are you doing? Good evening, Total, Twitch, and YouTube chats. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I enabled dev mode after I flipped a table over traffic patterns. Traffic's a problem in this game. Right. Again, I'm gonna do a triangle. I think we can have our power plant there. Let's do a coal one. Let's do these roads first. Are you playing some Cities Skylines too, Carline? Or is it not really your cup of tea? That should go down there. Ooh, wait. I've messed up. Or have I? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's fine. It's fine. This is another hexagon. Okay, let's add our power plant here. YouTube is behind. There's always a slight delay on YouTube, I think. Let's have a look at water. Our outflow can be there. We'll have our normal water collection there, and we can have just country roads for the time being, connecting these up. Right, now to start zoning. This is where it all gets a little bit interesting. Ooh, we've reached a level 1 already. Normally, I skip ahead to getting these, but I think we'll try and wait until we get the coal power plant and go straight for the advanced road services. Yes, I am. Oh, sweet. I just discovered there is a quarter, half, an eighth, a quarter and a half, 1 time slow, 2 times medium, 4 times fast, and an 8 times speed in the DevTools. Wouldn't surprise me. I do kind of want to use the dev mode, but I'm holding off for now. All right, so we're going to have vehicles coming down here. We'll have these as our arterial. Well, this could be an arterial road going all the way around, actually. And then we have these crosses. We don't want these to cross, though. So what I'm going to do is mark, 4 away? See if that works. See if we can lift this up. Oh, it's not liking that. Let's see if we can do it this way. Okay, that could work. I wish there was a way to turn on and off snapping. Maybe we should have a look at controls for that. I think we're gonna need a little bit more space. Really look nice though, does it? Let's be honest. Do you have any idea when the modding will be available? No, I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did. That's what they're focusing on though. They said that they're not going to release any paid content until it's at a point where they're comfortable. I don't know if that relates to them having the it's not letting me because of that. I don't know if that relates to the mods or specifically the paid content, the DLC. Alright, so we have one road going over there. We're trying to reduce the amount of cross interchanges. Can turn this into a roundabout. And I'm thinking maybe this one being a bridge as well. Right now they're focusing on performance and improvements. Yes, Sounder fan, yeah. It looks interesting. 60, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Would an underpass work tidier? We can try that here, certainly. I think we need, if we remove this to, let's see if we can do it there. It's gonna need more space, I think. I wonder if we can do 2 and expand this now. We're losing a fair amount of space here, but I'm not too concerned. Because we can still use one side. Wait, did we? Just a sudden dip. Impressive. I wonder if we can like clean that up slightly. We'll see. Nice over underpass. Thanks. She graduated. I'm so proud. She got a job at a fast food joint. Now delete the fast food joint until she finds somewhere that like is worth her. Cerebral, how you doing, man? Welcome in. This is a weird factory. It is indeed. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Yeah, it really doesn't like that, does it? I wonder if we can do from up here to... You'd think some engineers would be able to make this... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do we... Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I might have stumbled upon something amazing. No, that was just wishful thinking. We will make this work. I will find a way. Come on, you should be able to do that. In real life, I could do that, even if it would collapse. Okay, let's push this back one more on either side. I think that might be all that we need in order to make this work. If they drive fast enough, they can just jump over. Make it a roller coaster. Buddy, how you doing, man? Her job level is senior at the moment. Hey, that's not too bad. You should have made your hexagons with an offset rather than being side by side, rather than their corners touching each other, if you know what I mean. I think logistically that might be quite complicated to sort out. Let's start over with bigger hexagons. Hey, these are the triangles that are being damaged, not the hexagons themselves, because we can still use these areas to bring traffic in, because we'll be using, I think, small lanes to come into these. So I'm not actually that concerned at the moment. This is just the initial hurdle. Why do you need it all the way over there? Oh, what am I doing? Let's see if we can just connect this up. Wait, why didn't you let me? How did we do it before? Wait a second. Wait a second. What are you complaining at now? Goodness me. It's a pain in the backside doing this. Let's pretend this looks really nice. Can we, like, put a road over it? Yeah, okay. Like a little walkway across. Trying to hide it, that's not going to work. Okay, well, we will run with that for now. But that way we're minimizing the amount of crossing, which is the important thing first and foremost. And so we can have these maybe for parks or services. Yes. Oh, we need to do it like a meter bigger. That sucks. Okay, we'll have to do it on the inside. On the far side, about halfway through, we'll do entry points. And I do want one that's going to be like pedestrian only. But we could do maybe if we extend this street, this could be a pedestrian only one, and then we have our commercial here. Guys, I'm sorry, I hadn't realized I'd paused chat. Oh no, she chose work over school. She'll never amount to anything. I'm gutted. Oh no. Crazy Taxi, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well today. Okay, let's focus on this for a second. I'm spending all my money. But I want to get this one last hexagon done. Because I want to turn this into a pedestrian area, and if we don't do that, I'm going to forget about it. Okay, 106 no. Okay, that'll do. And then we connect these up. And then we turn this one into a pedestrian roadway. I don't, maybe not. Maybe we turn this into the pedestrian area. That way we can go across this way. Oh no, capitalism. Capitalism got her. Shame tunnels are so hot right now. Yeah. A definite case of only do this and half an hour later, I guess it was worth checking out. We'll add some more in, don't worry. We'll just use them sparingly. Okay, let's grab this one. We're going to go up. If we go 160 out, that gives us quite a bit of space actually. And then we go... Hey, I guess we could just connect these up. Back onto the main road, providing... Now this is the thing, because traffic has a tendency to use the pedestrian roads even when they're not allowed to. So if we deny traffic turning in on there, that might be better. We also don't need so many crossings. This can be quite a nice little pedestrian area. Let's get started. How do you deny them? You need to unlock the road management in your development points, the advanced road services. I want to keep that as a main road. Okay, so this would be a triangle, this would be a triangle. Oh wow, the water is so high. We could use this for a city. But not just yet. Let's not do that just yet. I would quite like to be able to cut out parts of this to create maybe a waterway. Like it could go through here. Let's not worry about that just yet. I can't get it. I need an example. So once you've got your development points, you unlock it here. And then when you go to your road section, the furthest right tab, you have road services. Here you can choose what's on the roads by, for example, if I want to get rid of these, I click on the crosswalk and then right click. Or if I want to get rid of the traffic light, I can right click on the junction. And if I want to deny going right, I can add a no right, or I can remove that. Voltsicle, the traffic really makes me sad, a sad panda. There's definitely a problem with it. I hate how pedestrians jaywalk and cars don't follow. Yep, Voltsicle, same. Looks like bollards may become a thing in the mods too. That would be cool, Chris. That would be really cool, actually. I'd be down for that. Hey, we're already at level 2. So I'm thinking, what if we start off with... Oh, we could keep that open as a little... That could be really nice. And then we could have some flats at the end. Just means that I want to do another one here. We'll make this smaller. I just need to make sure that I'm going in the right line. Otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Right, 120. 20. It's a lot of work doing this, so it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Hopefully it will go as planned. Main road going through, then we will have these roads. Actually, let's make sure as a rule we always go to the outer section of the large roads if we're changing them. Then we'll bring this up like we did in the previous one. 168 looks about right. And the same here. I'm tempted to try and do a one-tile city as well. You try the road management tools. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's better. So I'm using the pathway at the moment to allow us to build in this space. or maximize using that space. I think we're gonna have to do
there.
That. Man, Lessig, thank you so much. I'm sorry we haven't got any flashes on today, Lessig. I appreciate the bits though. Very kind of you, man. We're doing a multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, which is why we haven't. 61 Set Guy, thank you for the follow. Also JGC as well. I'm sorry I didn't catch the follows in that moment, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Where should we have our commercial? I kind of think this should be in. Should it be in our? No, this will be one of the collector roads. These will be arterials going out. So we can have vehicles along here, commercial units along here, temporarily, and the same here. Here's Trouble. How are you, man? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. We're playing around with hexagons in Cities Skylines 2, and we're doing a multi-stream today. Have you been doing multi-streams by any chance?
Big news. She's got a job at a pharma company and is now going to college. The alternate timeline worked.
Congratulations, I'm very happy for you. We will start following our people soon. I think we go out to there. Probably gonna have to remove some of these. Here's me trying to make it so that we don't end up having to delete too many, but no doubt that will happen. Really? The first of these buildings, and they built in the wrong... I know you're excited, but please build in this direction. You're in McDonald's? Oh, nice. I haven't yet. I'm doing an extra live stream with Taco and Andrew a week today. Maybe try that. Try it then. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's definitely worth it now that anyone can do it. I've got 2 portions of chips instead of 1. Wait, how? How? Were you just lucky? Did they give you an extra portion of chips? You always kept going bankrupt. Is that in this, Keelan? I've done a video that shows you an easy way in order to make money from the early game. And we're gonna try and do that today as well. But we shall see. Maybe I should have reduced these so that we could have them. I'm so indecisive. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now. Good, you'll learn. Hopefully I'll be able to help you out with it. All right. I'm tempted. Maybe we should use... just these alleys along here to get the the most out of them, and then we can have some commercial zoning. Oh, let's see our first person. Where are you? Who can see the first person? Maybe they're over here. Maybe this is them. Albert Goodman, but you're not a child. We need a child. So we won't be following you. Who are you? Are you a child? No, you're an adult. Oh, this could be it. No, they're two adults. Two adults again. Oh, you're a senior. We're not doing very well with kids at the moment. Oh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. Who is this? Oh, teen. Nope. Timothy Richardson. And Tom Richardson. Tim and Tom. Oh, look in their dungarees. So we can follow them by clicking this here. And now we're following this child, and we can rename them to Timothy Sonny. Oh, I can't remember what we were going to call them. Timothy Sonny. He's adopted by the Richardson family. If we scroll down in camera mode, you can. That is not a child's face. Oh, that is terrifying. Timothy. It's like Chucky. I mean, that's still a big face for a kid, but that is terrifying. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm having nightmares. Goodness me. Okay, we have our family that we're following. Oh goodness me. Halloween is over, mate. Lethal, I know, right? Oh, that is a scary family. They're the psychos in this neighborhood. Definitely. All right, let's adjust this so that we have a little bit more housing. I would really like for us to continue that across. Okay. I don't want to finish it here, but I do want to fix this. There we go, that'll be better. Getting rid of all of these wonderful trees. Let's keep these as 4 so that we can make use of this area here. Wonderful. Any reason for the these roads other than others? So we're using, as in why we're using this type of road, like the larger collector roads. Well, the idea is that over here we will start using the small ones. We haven't unlocked enough road types to really play around with road hierarchy yet. We will do. That is planned. In fact, I'm going to unlock them. We want to have our arterial roads here. So really, we shouldn't have people this close. They're not going to be happy. But they won't know any better. Oh, really? Why is that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna place a pathway here and we'll make this section here commercial. And fill that out. Looks like the family from Wrong Turn. I don't know it. Redefining what like father like son means. What planet is this? Who knows? Tacos, nice. You know what? I'm craving tacos. We haven't had proper tacos since we've been back from Mexico, surprisingly. I'd quite like to use that as a... Okay, so what if we use this as a pathway through? And that way we can still use... Thinking keeping smaller houses back here. Pathway through. And we can remove that and we'll have space to... What? Really? Why? Such a silly... If you already have a area that is dedicated to a zone, it shouldn't change it, in my opinion. Gonna use green onions in the tacos? Nice. Oh, I swear. These are being removed. It's fine. I'll do it for you. Why are you a small house? We don't want that. There we go. So we're building these little hexagons at the moment. We don't need to worry about this just yet. Overlapping items, it means someone's gotta give, and it ain't gonna be me. No swearing, Total. I didn't swear. When did I swear? Mm-mm. 160. Fun fact, if you let garbage pile up at your power plant, bad things happen. Oh, really? I've not had that. I've not had an issue with garbage at all. But I know they've recently done an update which supposedly makes it more of a prominent problem. So maybe we'll have that issue later on today. Who knows? Find out in an hour's time. We could go across here. I'm tempted. Oh, it's that way actually. What I'm tempted to do is to set up the initial hexagons, sorry, and then go off grid. How we have these kind of triangles, we can play around with it a little bit more so that we're not strictly hexagons. I like that sidewalk trick. Yeah, it's certainly helpful when you're trying to get everything in line. It doesn't work all the time. Lethal. But it can be very helpful. Okay, we'll do it from this side for this one. Keep hydrated. Thank you very much. I can't see any point redeems, guys, just as a heads up. Nuclear boom. I haven't got to the nuclear power plant myself yet, but now I am very intrigued to find out. Is it you? I just like that these aren't in line. Okay, that's better. What have we done over here? We've got our... Oh, that's quite a large area. 3. That's actually 4. Let's push this out 1 further. There we go. We'll repeat the same this side. Are you going to do any parallelograms with your hexagons? I've not even considered that far yet. Maybe the Quiet Brit, we might do. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you here. Let's make it so that we can run these again. I think a 3x4 space is actually a pretty good amount of size. So let's try and stick. He then does the exact opposite. Let's try and stick with that. Yeah, it does the same. It changes the grid. That happened over here as well. I wonder if that's the road type. Never mind, we'll leave it. What we can do, thinking about it, seeing as this is a 2-way road, is that we can make this 1 way. This isn't going to hinder us at all, especially with left-handed traffic. Ooh, wrong way. Messed that one up. I'd like these outer roads that aren't like this one to be 3-laned, so that we can turn one of these into a public transport road, because then we can bring it back. Oh, but we can't do it here unless we adjust that. Let's say we do that. Let's say change that. That way we have a loop here. I'm using big words to look smart. You confuse me. I haven't seen parallelograms written down in donkey's years. I was like, what is that word? Lucaric Stream, thank you so much for joining us over here on Twitch. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. QLim as well. I don't know if I said thank you very much. And thank you everyone who's over on YouTube at the moment. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I can't see the alerts for YouTube. I think there's a way that we can enable them, which I need to look into when I get a free moment. Okay, let's try this one. That's only 145. Okay. It's 160. Oh yeah, because this is supposed to be a triangle. We can't do anything here just yet. That's not straight. That's so annoying. There's something wrong there. But we could just do that and make this a wonky hexagon for the time being. Then use this as the road. I've not used that word since I was at school, and that was the first time. That was the first time since then. Really came in useful. Okay, we want this to go 160. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, do hit the thumbs up. It does mean a lot to me, and it will help other people reach, well, be able to see the video. Stream video, it depends if it's live for you at the time of watching this. Also, if you've got this far on YouTube and you're watching the VOD, do say, hi, I got this far, thanks. We do intend to make this a weekly stream though, both on YouTube and Twitch. So we already stream Saturdays on Twitch, but from now on this is going to be a Cities Skylines specific stream for the time being. Ooh, there's something wrong here. Man, Poke, thank you so much for the support on Patreon, appreciate it. Yeah, I got that wrong. Wait, did I not get that wrong? I didn't get it wrong. Wait, now we have 7? Oh, I hate it when they're not aligning. All right, it should be 6. Is that gonna look weird? It might do. Okay, let's do it this way. It's odd. Why? Why do you do that? Here's me just trying to get nice lines. And if you're this far into the VOD, do not forget to sub. Thank you very much, Hubert. I appreciate that. He does have a point, you know. You know what? If we do it from this side. No. Why? Does anyone have like a trick for getting these to line up properly? Okay. I do. Ha ha! Oh, balls. It was working until that. Okay. I'm still on here on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I think that might be the only way that we can do it. We might be able to strip that back afterwards. Oh look, we now got 7. That's annoying. It's alright, we'll make use of it. Oh, it's really pushing us. No, it's done it. Oh wait, no, that's just the fence. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, we'll settle for this for now. The darts is on, but I'm watching you. Thanks, it means a lot. Appreciate it. Can you check the snap zone grid option? I haven't really played around with that. Snap to zoning cells. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. This is fine. Nah. Oh wait, that could just be this thing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So if we were to remove... Oh wait, why... Wait, have you been placed... Oh no, we don't want that. Face the right way around. There we go. What? You're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That's done. Let's continue with this. We said we'd do 3, 4. 3, 4. 4, 3. Same thing. I've got a feeling this is going to take me longer to do than most other cities. Wow, you made it this far, Joe Coleman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Just Dazza as well. Good evening. Total and Chattarinos. I hope you're well. Let's make sure we've got some more. Yeah, everything else is off. That's all right. Come on. Okay, we'll bring this down. Let's see if that helps. That seemed to work. Snap to zoning cell length. Aha. That might be what we needed. By the way, this is Fuck You. Oh, Joe. I appreciate you joining over on YouTube. It means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Scottish banter. Evening from Scotland. Sitting playing on level 15 with 98k pop. Loving the game so far. You've got further than I have. I've got 150 hours in this game. And I've got to about 20, I think 30k pop was the furthest I've got. I keep restarting the game because I'm trying to get the most efficiency. But I'm loving it too. I'm very much looking forward to getting my first city to 100k pop. I'm really excited for that. I think we're going to place the industries within here. And then have trees around the outside. I think that might look quite nice. Yeah, let's keep it smaller on the inside. Do you need to save this game by hand? We do need to save this game. Actually, I did the first episode of the next Let's Play because we've restarted due to the sheer amount of rain in this game, which has driven me insane trying to get thumbnails done. And I got about 5 hours into the game and it crashed. It's my second crash. Let's do YouTube, Twitch. Sunny Town. The irony, it's raining. Yeah, it crashed and I had to go through everything all over again. I was so angry at myself. The traffic caused my garbage to back up, hurt my power, water, and I've lost almost 20k in population. Goodness me. All because some delivery truck couldn't turn left and blocked an intersection. Oh man. Figured you needed my finger. Thumbs up on your YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
No.
SLM, thank you.
Pretty please.
Same here on my 9th time with the highest being 119k pop. Wow. Almost always hit a mess and decide to restart it better. There's just so much that you can do with this game. SLM, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 26 months. That counts as 2 points towards the goal. Thank you so much for the support. If we can get 350 in a month for 3 months straight, you know that means we'll be able to get a slightly better cut from Twitch. So really do appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support for all that time. That must have been when we wait, how? I'm trying to think how long we've been streaming on Twitch. I think it's slightly more than, I think we're at 3 years now, right? So 36 months? What game is this? Lakaso, this is Cities Skylines 2. Having a lot of fun with it. Now, in fact, thank you so much for the follow. Looker Extreme as well. Thank you. And Poke, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. We need to expand more in this area. Have we leveled up? No, we're still a tiny village. Oh, we have no funeral care, but that's fine. We don't need that. Let's move this to this side. Yeah, I want to have hexagon space between the industry area and our residential. Bring this across. Let's get our row housing in again. I'm at 32 months. Man, no, thank you. And over here, I can skip the ads. That is true, you can on YouTube. Unlike Twitch. Oh, what is that? No. We want maxing out the space. What? No. Come on, guys. Max out your space. Don't do any of those 2x1s. How did we do that? We've got rows here. Oh, we haven't got any rows on the inside. Okay, well, we can change it up a little bit. Do they get bigger? Skittish? Who? Are you talking about our kids who we're following? Timothy Sonny, the freak. I'm sorry, you're absolutely terrifying. Where are you, Timothy? Okay. He's chilling inside. The psychopath kid is... Wait, are they inside? Yeah. You can see them in the window stabbing someone. I had a family who were just stood like this sleeping yesterday. They just stood sleeping outside the house. Sunny town and it's raining, kind of like Greenland, and it's covered in snow. Exactly. No premium, no ads. Douglas, thank you so much for supporting with premium. I do the same. It's the best way to support content creators on YouTube as well, because they get a cut of what ads that you would have had. It actually works out much better for them. So thank you. I wonder if we can just continue this. Does this work out? Better. How is that slightly off? Oh, but we do have... We're not going to do that because we do have a motorway here. I actually meant to keep this free. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll just readjust this. I've been around for a while indeed and still find the Satisfactory streams interesting. Soon there will be an update 8 for early access. Yes! SLM, we're going to be streaming on Tuesday, I think, for that. Both to Twitch and YouTube. Should be nice. Nice little change. We need to somehow get up there. We're still losing money, but we're not losing that much. We're only behind 170. Just thinking, how could we do the river? Maybe we could do this river coming down through here. Under and through. Yeah, let's plan for that. These left-hand sims ruining my life. I'm hoping they'll release a fix for it soon enough. I've had so many problems with them taking illegal turns. I suppose we could make this a dam, actually. We're still in the negative? Yeah. $160 again. Okay, same here. $160. I didn't actually check the angle then. I think that was right there. I've been doing a challenge this week. I'm going to be launching soon enough another channel, as you on Twitch already know, about making the most at like personal finances and making the most of the money that you have. And I've been challenging myself by living off £10 for the week for food, and it's been such a fun experiment. And one thing that surprisingly I've taken away from it is just I've always enjoyed cooking. And I've had to get really creative with cooking on these £10 for the week. And we couldn't buy things like pasta or bread, and so I've ended up baking. I baked a bread the other day, which was like rosemary and garlic. It was absolutely delicious. We still have about a third of the loaf left. And then I did a pizza dough, which went really well. Really happy with how that was. Now Effect, thank you so much for I think I already said thank you, but thank you again for the follow. And yesterday I cooked some pasta. The pasta without eggs has been, like eggless pasta has been really nice, surprisingly. But I mucked it up yesterday, big time, by cutting my pasta and laying it on top of the rest of the pasta. And so when I got to putting it in the pan, it all like stuck together, the dough. And so I had half a dough ball left today for dinner, and I did it again, and it was perfect. They were perfect slices. Oh, it's really spurred my enjoyment for cooking again, and I want to do more. Maybe we'll do a cooking stream like we did at the previous house that we had flat for Christmas. Pizza. Oh, it was a good pizza. So you've made spaghetti? I did. I wouldn't call it like what's the one that's slightly wider? It was also like double the thickness. But yeah, it was really good. I was really happy with it. Stonk, welcome in, by the way. I'm a pro at spaghetti, believe it or not. Where is our? Okay, if we have, want this to be Collector Road. People are complaining because there's not reliable health coverage, whatever that means. Okay, let's place one of these down. I want it to go. That won't let me. To be fair, it should go along one of the hexagons, simply because we may need to upgrade this for whatever reason. So let's make this a service center. And death care. Will death care fit? It will, just. I suppose we could have the cemetery in between the industry. That might work out quite well. Taylor, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. You've made vermicelli then? Is it vermicelli? Do I need to look this up? Vermicelli looks far too thin. What's the... Is it fagioli? No. So it begins with F. Not fusilli. I don't know. It's like thick, like long, like pasta, but thick. No, not fettuccine. Who knows what it is, but it's nice. Linguine. Linguine? It could be, yeah, it could be linguine. Yeah, linguine. Yeah, linguine. It doesn't look as nice as that though. It looks terrible because it's eggless, and so the linguine looks very pale. Always trust the best. Lasagna. It could have been lasagna. I could have done lasagna sheets out of it. High rent? What are you on about? We want this along one of the... Wait. If we had... because that would be a hexagon, wouldn't it? But we can't do a hexagon there. We don't have enough room. So what if we just put the schools there? We do 120 degrees again. Stop! She stopped yelling at you now. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. Always trust the bus, but what about skittish? Good question. 120. Really, this will come into its own when we've unlocked public transport.
Hey everyone,
Ooh, goodness me.
here's an example of skittish. LOL.
Wait, what? Dave, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, flashes aren't working today because we're streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I can't see that in chat. Why can't I see? Oh man. Oh wait. I can see you messaging. I can't see your bits of that though. Could hear it. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today, Dave? Okay. Now the kids are gonna get schooled. Once we get to level 3, let's have a look. I shouldn't have bought the college just yet. Three will give us 4. That'll be enough to get us the gas power plant, but not the coal. So we'd be looking at level 4 before we can... That's fine. We can wait till level 4 to start making money. I think. What if we bring this further along? Good. Just had to wrangle a 4-foot garden snake that scared them. What? I can jump. I mean, I could probably jump if I had a garden snake to in front of me. To be fair. Gonna remove that. I think we're ever so slightly on the wrong angle, but let's not worry about that too much. If we were on the right angle, we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, let's worry about it. Okay, so we know that it was 160. I'm going to keep us at 180 degrees now because this should bring us so we're so close. Suppose we could do it here, going back onto the... So we're not trying to be exclusively hexagons. We could stick it there and that would flood the whole city. College is even bigger, isn't it? Wait. Are they the same size? Huh. Learn something new every day. Totally harmless. He was just sitting on the drain pipe and getting a drink. Oh, bless him. Robert getting a drink. No worries. Do keep hydrated, guys. Wolfboy Gaming, welcome. Oh, I was watching your videos on Cities Skylines 2 just now. All 10 just finished, and it put me in here. I was gonna watch the Cities Skylines 2 videos again just now, but I guess I'm here now. Welcome in, Wolfboy. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the content. We're trialing something new at the moment, which is these look slightly off, don't they? These don't look like they're a straight line. We're trying out hexagons mixed with triangles to see how this works for traffic flow. Build the school first and then snap it to. We could do that, but I was trying to keep parallel to this, just only slightly off a degree. And if we place the school first, we don't really have that control because we don't know how far away it is. But Scrusson, welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm currently also playing Cities Skylines 2 right now. I'm just making my OCD roads right now. Yeah, we're trying to... Oh, that is so bad. How has this got so bad? we're trying to make neat roads. You see, this... You know what? I think it's this one. I think that's the only one that's not quite right. How? Okay, let's pull these slightly further back. Actually, if you're only 2... I don't know if I like that the houses are all slightly off-centered. Well, out to line? Inline? Out... Is it outline? Outlined? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to these cities, these areas. Gotcha, thanks. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. Really do appreciate you being here. Bill Cat, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, this one's off again. We'll just accept it as it is. So what are your opinions, speaking to you all as a group, on Cities Skylines 2? Do you think they were right to release it when they did? Do you still feel it's under-optimized? Do you find it fun? Or are you not enjoying it as much as you thought you would? It'd be really cool to play this multiplayer. That is all I keep thinking about right now. I don't know how you'd release it as a multiplayer game. I think it would be cool to see each other's like build styles. What I'd like to do, more than have it multiplayer, or maybe have it multiplayer, but to tie it in so that you could have another tile over here, like another map that is your friend's map or another one of your maps, and you can connect them together. A bit like, was it The Sims? You could build your house, but you could have a whole neighborhood that were all connected. I love the game. I'm glad you're really enjoying it, Star. I know you took a risk playing it because you'd not done played a city tycoon game before. So I'm very happy to hear that. Maybe we can make this a play park. I do have a bug thing where the land is sometimes see-through and you can, yes, yeah. And that's because the underneath the map is water. That's how the editor works, and you just build on top of that. It's like a layered system. It's fun, but I'm still really bad at it. Same. Truth is, I didn't get it. You didn't get it in the end. Are you just waiting for it to be further developed then, or you've just been put off it, Ronan? Douglas, they should have done it as an early access and keep working on it to improve performance. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus. So far, very disappointed in all the bugs and simple game mechanics, especially traffic's certainly an issue. And I definitely feel they could have put more thought into the laning systems. But hey. It's what we're working with, for the time being at least. I'm thinking of maybe having... like, we could have this area as a commercial district. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. They're probably going to complain that they don't have enough customers. It's my immediate thought. I think that's going to be the case. $160. Yeah, that would be cool. Then you can just fly over there, your mouse, and watch your friend build. Yeah. Maybe, don't know yet. Did not like part 1 either. As in Cities Skylines 1. I just fell in love with it after playing the first one. Immediately, I got the game for free on not Game Pass, but on the Epic Store. And then I immediately bought all of the DLC and realized how expensive it was. Oh, this is odd. Well, I've messed up here somehow. $120, $160. Okay. Commercial area. And I'm gonna do a pedestrian through line. Ooh. Ah. How do we make this look clean though? Like this, maybe? What's up? Ross Gilmore, welcome in. Over on YouTube. How's it going? Hope you're well today. Looks like a well-planned DLC cash cow, in my opinion. What? City Skylines 2 or the City Skylines in general? I mean, I think we all know that that's what's planned, isn't it? Don't really blame them. They did well with City Skylines. Okay, we're getting a good amount of space out of that. Let's remove that and that. There's probably a better way to do this. Much better way of doing this. But we'll build around there as a commercial area. CS2. I am excited for what they have planned in the future. Even if that does mean spending a lot of money on DLCs. It'd be cool to have a way to customize the road so you can have a layer of roads on another layer. Then do the same with how the turn arrows work, a way to modify so you could pick turn lanes. Well, I think we need lane control is the big thing. Walt, welcome in. Despite the negative feedback, I'm really loving the game. Cities Skylines 1 was always my go-to game when everything else wore off. I just it'll just have many more features I like. Yeah, I think the Cities Skylines 1 was so old. I mean, how many years was it? 10 years old? 9 years? I don't know. But it got to a point where if you really want to work on the game and improve it, you need to start over. And I'm excited as to what will become of it eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually I think it could be quite a cool game. I'm very much looking forward to it. That's one single block. Wow, that is going to be a massive flat. 54 households. Kind of want to put one here. But I do think those. Oh, you know what? We do need fire brigades before I forget. Sorry, 2 was supposed to be. Yeah, no worries. But I do love you watching you stream it, but something flashy is missing here on YouTube. Oh, I wonder what that could be. The flashbangs, maybe? You know what? It's nice to have a stream where I'm not on edge that any moment a flashbang could drop. That is nice. I like that this is actually really easy to extend once you realize. Oh, we did use that as a commercial area. We're going to need to consider. I don't want the gas, I want the coal. We'll get the coal when we unlock the next level and place it over here. Coward! Doom Eternal, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Just realized you're streaming, yes, both on Twitch and YouTube today. I'm actually really liking that our industrial area's hidden. We do need to unlock different road types as well. We'll unlock the coal power plant so that we can start focusing on like making earning potentials, and like after that we will start unlocking the roads. I think that's the right way to go about this. These are going to complain that we don't have enough people, so I'm going to add flats here, just behind. Remember how I said I can't build? Well, in like 2 days, I managed to build something magnificent. I'm so happy to hear that, man. I'm finding the stop signs seem to be better for congested traffic. Oh, really? I haven't really used the stop signs. I know if you get rid of the traffic lights, it turns into a give way, which can be actually beneficial for not this junction, like this one, so that it focuses the main road. Minus 4,000. Not great. Put the police there. And continue expanding. I really need a wee. Oh, that's great. degrees, 160. I need a break from the game now. Yeah, take a break from it. I also realized I can run medium graphics without crashing on this 9-year-old PC. Nice. Gen T, welcome in over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I really want under the road walkways for pedestrians. They are slowing down traffic so much. You can do under the road for pedestrians, but the problem is that it's like with the what do you call these? The ramps over. They just require so much space. We need stairs, really. That's the big problem. They take so much space. It's super wonky. Yeah, it's not the easiest system to use for sure. I wonder if we can maximize this area by using They don't actually want housing at the moment, but if they do, that is the answer. Problem is, until we unlock the other road types, we can't really work around this. I used to play on low graphics, and then when I turned it on medium, it felt like I had an RTX card. I'm happy for you, man. As long as I'm getting above 30 FPS, I'm pretty happy with the quality settings. That's the big thing for me. You can play at 20 FPS at a push, but anything lower, well, 25, let's say. Anything less than that, and I can't do it. Sorry, mate. Can't really do anything here. The other thing is, because we've sunk it down, we can't push the land back anymore without causing a massive flood, which probably isn't the best thing. Maybe we should try and do some bigger hexagons. The only thing is, if we are doing these hexagons, then we probably need them. Like if we're doing larger ones to do what, double the size? Maybe. The walk under should be a lot easier since you need less clearance than a walk over pedestrian path. That's true. It's true. I haven't played this game that long. Like I just started 7 hours ago, but I kept watching your videos, so I haven't done much at all. Now I can build and listen. Since it's live, it's a nice pace. I'm glad, Wolfboy. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help out. I'm not an expert by any means. I'm learning as I go along, as are you. But I'm after 160 hours in game. I do have a little bit of knowledge. If not, I'm sure there are people in chat who have more experience than I do. Cities Skylines. That can help as well. I need to do something with this. I can't keep pushing it back and hoping for the best. I might do a tiered system, so we could have like a middle tier and then a higher tier. But that probably won't keep to the system that we've got in place with the hexagons. I feel like I'm playing a game of, is it Catan? I've always wanted to play it. I've never played the game. I've always wanted to play it. You can see these are just slightly off. Oop. There we go. There you go. Much better. Maybe not. Okay. Also, by forcing, I don't know how this will work long term, but I'm thinking by forcing traffic down different areas, that this is probably going to work better for us. Building a city at the bottom of an empty swimming pool should be fine. What could go wrong? This is fine. Simpson style, how you doing? Welcome in. Today you spent 4 hours building a copper factory and it looked cool because you used science as lights. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that, man. Is it 72? It might be 72. 3. I think we can go slightly further. 4. Yeah, let's do that. Snow melt is a thing. Is it? Wait, really? Does water pool from the snow? Can't help but think that ocean might want to come visit at some point. That's a good point. We haven't played with emergencies. Hopefully, the amount of like islands would help with this. Right? Right? I'm worrying. You got me panicking now. We do need to start looking at some specialized industry as well. If we did 2. Here's me trying to be smart. I do need to pay attention to the footpaths, really, but we'll worry about that later. What's the difference between just clicking a massive grid plot versus doing what you're doing and dragging out selected pieces? As the really bad save before, I was just clicking the big grid for everything. Well, the thing with grids is that it creates... Not that this helps in this circumstance, but with grids you have lots of roads that intersect, they cross over, and so you'll find traffic that gets stuck there, and then it starts backlogging throughout the city. Oh dear, that's not good. Good job we have fire brigades. Here we go, nice and quick from our very efficient city. Oh look, 3 fire brigade firing. Oh, actually probably need it. This is the most efficient fire service I've ever seen in this game. I say that. I have no idea what they're doing. They're now blocking the road. But crisis averted. All right, I gotta go. Bye. Doom Eternal, have a good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. Add a little bit more industry here. I don't really want to focus on industry until we're able to expand this more. Why? There. Odd. Okay. Ever heard of Johnstown Flood before? A very historical water visitation? No, I haven't actually. I take it that there was a big flood back in, I don't know, at some point. Okay, nice big houses, please. Oh, bloomin'. This is frustrating. enjoy your game. Thank you, man. I'm sorry, cats, but yeah, I don't get all the problems with this. Yeah, don't. I still got. Oh, sorry, Star. Impromptu water visitation. I presume there was some flooding. 1800s in PA? Is that Pennsylvania? For housing purposes, you place housing on those grids. I was just clicking the whole area and letting the places build it randomly, whereas you're making them drag in. So, depending on how, like the zone. So, for example, this here, this is the maximum size house that you can get. You can do. I don't know how to. If we do something like this. If I do this now, I'll probably get. Oh, I've just done it. It's not how I wanted. Yay, level 2, level 4, or whatever. What you may sometimes find is that you'll have houses that do. Like they may do something like that. Generally, they'll fill out the area, but there'll be different shapes. Now, this is worth more in terms of tax revenue than this size, and this size is worth more tax revenue than this one. This one's worth more tax revenue than this one. So if you're trying to optimize the amount of money per citizen, you want to give them as big a space as possible, which is why I tend to try and ensure that my housing is a 3x6 grid. But because we're working with an odd shape, I'm just trying to do it for aesthetics and keep it to something that resembles like a 3x4 where possible, just to keep it clean. Right, we have leveled up, which means power. Power to the people. Time to make some money. Hopefully. Oh, that's very big. That's very big. Could do a cross. There's a lot of building space over here, so I don't really want to go all in on industry. This area. But we kind of need power. I don't know. I think maybe here, for now at least. I'm not getting a lot of traffic from here, so we should be alright for the time being. Let's start off with our power plant. Which side needs the road? Is it this side? I hope so. Oh, it's that side. Balls. Oh well. I get it now. The plots were confusing me at first because I was just clicking full grid for housing. I was not selecting where housing was built. Yeah. But you don't need to. You can be as precise. Oh. Didn't think that through. You can be as precise as you want. Like micro. What's the word where you're controlling everything on a micro scale? Or you can just take it as easy as you want. looks a bit better. Okay, power. Power. Now we should be able to sell back to the grid. Let's have a look at our services. At the moment, we're not. Just give it a bit of time. Service upkeep is pretty high. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, let's connect the water up before we forget. Micromanagement. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Micromanage, yeah. Hopefully we can fill this quite quickly. The problem is if we don't get any well-educated people working, we're going to be in a massive deficit right from the get-go. This isn't looking promising. Did we build the college? I don't think we did in the end, did we? That would explain why we have no well-educated people. Well done, Tom. You numpty. Temporarily. You know what? I'll build hexagon here. With the aim of putting education in there. I think we're losing our hexagon-ness slowly. How is that 60 degrees and 118? There we go. Lemon. Parking. You want to complain, don't you? Yes, spoon. No need to shame me, Total. I'm looking for a job. 21 out of 32, but we're only at minus 4,000. I'm hopeful that we'll find some educated people quickly. Nefanor, you want a job? Hop on in, please. Oh, you see, that's quite nice, having a little park in the middle of it all. It's not the best use of space, I'll admit. How did... The zoning in this game is so odd sometimes. I'm trying, Total. I don't know how to drive on your backwards driving streets. I don't know what you're talking about.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The fire and rescue service reports that
it's no way near us.
spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to any...
It's also up downwind to us, so it ain't a problem. I'm a really bad aesthetic person. I tend to keep my builds as clean as possible, but different too. I do with any game where you're allowed to be creative. When I do things, it's a lot longer than others, but that's all right. It's about taking your own time and doing your own thing. This is by no means the cleanest build that we've ever done, but it's something that I'm having fun with, and that's the important thing. Take your time, enjoy what you're doing. Yes, you're right, Toto. The right side is the correct side, since most EU countries are driving on that side. They can't all be wrong. Well, I guess we could say the UK is not part of the EU, for better or worse. So it doesn't really matter. I'll do. That'll be my argument for it from now on. You like the right side? How we doing? Still not good. It's the 8 wait, we haven't reduced the taxes for the well-educated people either, have we? Come on, roll up, roll up. Read all about it. We're in need of your help. Thinking about it, I'm gonna have to redo my roads because they should be going in this way. And then out this way. That's right. That's right. Right. Ooh. What? Oh, drives me insane, this, like, system. Most of the EU is still less than the US alone, let alone Canada too. Is that true? In terms of population size? This isn't gonna go as I want it. Oh well. Let it do its thing. I know what's happening here. Here, everyone should be allowed to make mistakes as long as they learn from them. Apparently, the UK is still learning. Oh, come... wait. I wonder if it's this one. You see, this is what I didn't want. Oh well. Let's have a look at our traffic flow. I mean, at the moment we're fine, but there's no surprise there. With only 1,000 population, we still don't have all the people we need, and we're losing money fast. And we do need to start thinking about public transport. I do want to also play around with these roads to do more like this. It's nice seeing them all going back and forth though. Oh, and we've got these points. Let's go with large roads. As much as I want highways, large roads are quite important because then we can do our arterial roads. The EU barely squeaks ahead of the US. Oh, really? You learn something new every day. Tempted to do an arterial all the way along here. Forest fire. Ah, no problem. Miles away. Oh, that is quite a problem actually. Oh, and what do you know? A tornado's decided to join it as well. Typical. From a fire-nado. Slightly concerning. Oh, we still don't have any educated people. I can't believe I totally forgot about educated people. Right, I'm gonna redo these two roads. Okay, that's my reference point. I don't see why we can't do something like this from time to time as well. Let's just see this. Those are real and freaking and terrifying. At least you don't have a Sharknado. Blame chat. I always blame chat. I wish we could blame chat for Firenados. I want to use them. I'm sure that there will be a way to enable them in-game with Twitch or YouTube. Eventually. Just gotta give it time. Okay. I think this can be reduced to a smaller street. You know what? I'm going to give them a larger triangle as well. Why not? Why not, I say? All you need now is the sharks to join up with a tornado. This one can go over. The important thing is we have our arterial. Yeah, let's turn that into an arterial before we forget. Oh, that bloomin' street. Okay, it looks like we can't do that there. Flaming sharknadoes, could this be? How we do? We're still hugely behind on employing well-educated people. That is disappointing. Trying to think. I kind of want to move this further back. Maybe we'll leave that. Just trying out something. We have $320. 120 degrees. Seeing how big these are. Oh, this is actually pretty big. Pretty big, yeah. Try it down here. $320, yeah? Okay. How do you know where and what to build? I've tried playing this game like 6 times and never made it past like an hour because I'm in a hole of money and everyone is mad. That will happen in the early game unless you're trying to... Oh, we've got another forest fire. We're doing well here. Yeah, that's going to happen unless you focus on selling energy back and you're able to get well-educated people into your... Wow, we have 5 forest fires on the go. How much power is that producing? Not enough by far. It's doing 228 megawatts. We need a lot more. This needs to come out to about here. It's a much bigger... Yeah, I think we should have gone with a bigger sized hexagon, because then we'd have less street junctions, and I'd like to try and pursue that. Maybe we could try up here. Still no educated people. Well-educated people. Okay, let's get some more people moving in. Actually, let's... Got a fire here. And this can also be an arterial. If only it wasn't for the friggin' cemetery. Just, it's not even funny that we can't do that. Gonna have to move it over ever so slightly, and that's gonna cost me money. Money which I don't have at the moment. Map looks like California with all those wildfires. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're meant to fight those fires. Unless you have to do it with the helicopter later on. Oh, come on. Give us some well-educated people. This is very unfair. I wish there was a way you could grant bonuses for well-educated people signing up. Every citizen in the city is now a volunteer firefighter. Now go out and fight those fires, people. You can do it! Pray for a lot of rain, yeah. Ouch me, how you doing? Greetings, glad to have you here. Rodri, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Just a Cup as well, appreciate those follows. Glad to have you here. I'm tempted to wait until the next level, because at the next level we can unlock the highways, which will allow us to move these so we can build our larger hexagons here. I think that's going to be the best decision. We could do an arterial through... No. Pretty much going against all the rules of road hierarchy in this. Yeah, and that's almost a hexagon. Kind of. I think we need more fun for the kids. I'm not sure how we're meant to improve these. If these are at the end of the road. Oh, we're so close to unlocking the next level. That's not even funny. Let's just place another one of these down somewhere. Over here. There we go. Right, highways. Man, Plutonium! How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the sub. 22 months. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Walt, thank you so much for joining us over on Twitch as well. Oh, I should have guessed you were on Twitch also. I prefer to watch from here. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have it in the command, do I? Kazuchi, only for the people that want to get there. Exactly, yeah. The ones that we need. Okay, so one of those road tools from CS1 doesn't appear in CS2, it appears. You can't just right-click a road to change... No, you can't. And I think that's silly that they haven't added that in. You have to drag over it, unfortunately. Oh, would you look at this? We now have the power to move motorways. How are we doing? We still haven't got a single well-educated person. Oh, this is so bad. Ooh. Raises up. That's not great. Okay, well, we're just going to work with it anyway. Okay, come on. No. Let's bring that back. That's a major pain, especially with curved roads. Yep. I really don't know why they haven't added that in. It just seemed like such a useful quality of life option to have. But hey. Who knows what goes on in their minds? Ally, welcome in. How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. I'm here for League. Welcome as well. How are you? How's it going, man? Ooh. Oh no, that's not what we wanted. We need to somehow raise this up. So my plan, I think, if we dig this out a bit more, we will do possibly... Christy again. Jengard, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. Great stuff. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a good day. I'm good, thank you. Nice to see another content creator playing this game from the UK. I have 4 to watch now. There are quite a few content creators on playing Cities Skylines 2 from the UK. I had a... Well, hello. Who did that? That sticker. I can't see who got the sticker. Oh no, this is a problem with Restream. Yeah, we're very lucky. We have quite a few content creators on Cities Skylines 2 on from the UK. I had a comment the other day complaining that they could only find British YouTubers playing this game. I'm like, what's the problem with that? Ronan, thank you so much for the sticker. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Also, thank you for kicking off the hype train as well, guys. I can't actually see the hype train. It was me. Thank you so much. I suppose I'm wondering why the hexagons make the perfect starting layout. So am I. We're testing it out. Hi, I'm here for League. There's obviously going to be a big problem with these. The first one being they're too small, and so we have lots of junctions, which is why we're going to try it out with a bigger one in a moment. But you do, because there are so many junctions, you're going to need to either lift the road up or duck it under. Otherwise, it's going to become an issue. But hexagons allow for your straight roads, whilst also giving you plenty of space to play around with. And we're using these for park areas and then having dedicated or semi-dedicated, these are commercial, areas for residential or commercial. Devoras, greetings and felicitations. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, I have lost stream chat. I can only see Twitch chat. One moment. There we go. There we go. Now we can see. Left hand traffic is that's the problem. It does seem to be the case. But it's fine. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, this is our first ever YouTube and Twitch stream. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to drop a thumbs up. It really does help the stream reach more people. And we'll be doing this every Saturday now on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you are enjoying it, make sure to subscribe as well. Going to watch you on Twitch? Thank you, I appreciate it. Ayala, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, glad to have you here. All right, we are going to continue our hexagons here. So we'll go 160 meters. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so, so much for the support. I'm only able to do this thanks to people like yourselves supporting the channel, so thank you. I'm here for League as well. Thank you so, so much for the Prime. Guys, it's very, very kind of you. If you haven't done it already, guys, do make sure to connect your Amazon account with your Twitch, and that way you get a free sub each month if you do have Amazon Prime. Eskimber, thank you so much for the raid. Now that's taking over the reins. You see, now we're having a problem. YouTube's going to be wondering what's going on. Thank you so much. Wait. Was that a sticker or was that a... I don't know. Aye, thank you so much for the gift subs. It's not showing up on my OBS activity feed for some reason. Thank you so, so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Level 10. We're not doing a level 10. We're not doing a level 10 because... No. We're not having our first YouTube stream in a leotard. That's not happening. Double streaming. Got your YouTube on but muted. Thank you, Plutonium. Thank you so much, so much. Really do appreciate that. That's not happening. Where are we at? 120. Wait. This is wrong. We need to make sure that this is 160 meters, otherwise we're going to have a slight issue. Do it, Christy. We're going to hopefully not do that. The complete opposite. I think it's out because of this wasn't straight. What is that? Oh, now it's complaining again. Oh, I figured out the name of the grid thing. So you were using the tool mode marquee, whereas I was using the default fill mode. Also, what is the max biggest house for E? Low density. Low density is, so we're using low density at the moment. That's the 3x6. This one, 3x6. Pretty certain. That is such an. I want to move this, but it's going to cost us money, and we're making. Well, we have a huge deficit because none of our educated people are going there. We might have to start destroying I'm gonna push this back. We might have to start demolishing businesses. I don't want to do it, but I will if I have to. That doesn't... That looks straight. That does not. Okay, let's redo these. $120 degrees at 160 meters. We are somehow way... But it's that. Okay, so we are at 160 there. Eskinber, how was your stream, by the way? Why did that look crooked? I do not know. Sorry, Eskinber, how was your stream? And can we get a shout out for Eskinber as well? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. The largest you can get out of the low density is 4x6. Sorry, as one piece property. Sorry, yeah, not 3x6, 4x6. I don't know why I was suggesting that. I don't know if it's as efficient as the 3x6. Some of it might count as a yard and not. Oh, yeah. Who did that? Just because I can't see who did the stickers does not mean you get away with that. Whoever that was, apologize. You're making me look bad. Count? No, it doesn't. That doesn't count. Who was it? Who? Star, thank you so much for the sticker. I appreciate it. What map is this? This is the Delta River, I think. My brain went boom after about 6 hours. One of those streams where stuff got done. It felt like nothing got done. Still. You get to relax now. You get to chill. We're struggling here. Okay, I think it's over here.
Orgasm.
Why? Man! I think this is because we downgraded that it looks offset. I think we might have to... It's still... So it doesn't look so bad. Valencia, thank you so much for the 32 months. Goodness me, really do appreciate it. How are you doing? You're asking for a star. Thank you. Plus typical me, trying to do something into too small of a space. What were you doing? Right, so we now have this space. We want to make sure that we have enough room for a hexagon, because this is going to be where the water comes. Valencia!
What does this button do? Click.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Looks at Tom.
Delay. You're looking at me. Just as a heads up, the flashbang does not work, in case you're going to try that. It doesn't work at the moment, so don't try it. That is reserved now for Mondays and Wednesdays, so that we have a resemblance of chill in our YouTube side of things.
Where's the bang?
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I put no flash. I didn't actually see you did the 500 bits as well. Unfortunately, we disabled it. We put no flash in title specifically. I'm so sorry, man. When we did the trial stream, we had a lot of comments on YouTube complaining at the flash because they didn't really have any say in it. So because of that, we're not doing flashes on a Saturday. I'm sorry, man. Mm, 120. Bring that down to 100. Okay. But Tom, I think I should not make you look bad in front of your YouTube friends. Thank you. Very thoughtful of you. Okay. We know that this... Okay. This needs to be 100 and... I can't... there are the degrees. We want this to be the waterway. So the water's going to come down through here, under here, then out to sea. How dare they claim the flashbang isn't suitable for the videos? I love that the stallion comes in as well. Now, I do apologize, Valencia. I'm not sure if we'll do it on this Tuesday either, because we will be streaming for the release of Satisfactory Update 8. It'll just be a normal stream, but hopefully we'll get some stuff done. As recently, we haven't been able to get that much done. Okay, is that gonna have to be... Such a weird position. Okay, let's do that. Let's keep this as its own separate area. Takes all the fun out of it, to be honest. Well, you still had the fun on the Tuesday and the Monday and the Wednesday. I think for real you should have Twitch normal regardless of YouTube. Well, it's how we're doing it. Okay, is this going to be a big enough hexagon? Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do a large one now. We know this is where the water's going to come. We don't actually need to keep this to the hexagon, thinking about it. And we're going to want probably over here a junction to this area. So if we start it. Wait, if we start it here, we want it to be 360, wait, 320. There we go. And then offshoots, we will have our collector roads. Do the same over here. I really want us to be in a plus for the end of stream. But until we get educated people in, that ain't gonna happen. $120. Oh, that's not right. I buy some gift subs. We make it. Disaster head. No. But I mean, fair play. Boo. This, I think, is the right size. We still don't have anyone working there that's well educated. This is going to have to house people because we've got quite the demand. That might be partly to do with the issue. Just normal reset then. I appreciate it. Yeah, your first YouTube marathon stream. It's not a marathon stream. Don't say that. It's not happening. Okay, we will worry about this later on. Disaster, thank you. Oh man, because the stuff you build is so pretty. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 2 months. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Then YouTube can also flash. I can help you set up Lumia. Gets a message to flash you when someone super chat. But I don't. I'm not sure I want that. It's nice to have a day off, you know, once in a while. Right, let's go from here. I do. We'll see. I tell you what, if at some point we average, I don't know, 100 people on YouTube and they agree to it, then we can do it. Hey, disaster. May not be a lake, but it's certainly becoming something unanticipated. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is annoying. These are too close. Come on. Smart enough to know better than that. Really, we don't want this coming around this way. Partly because it's starting to look phallical, but secondly because we've got people coming on to come off. We don't really want that change. Yes! No! That is as close as you're getting, and that's only temporary. John, hey, how's it going, Total? Good to see you on YouTube too. Now, where are the bees? The bees are happy. We're trying to build the hive here, actually. We need to somehow work out the best way yeah, maybe bringing them on. Let's just continue that all the way over. Hands up, YouTube chat. Who wants the ability to flash Total via super chat? No one does. I know that. Problem is, I need to find the middle point. 312, so we're looking at 156. That'll do. Annoying because then this doesn't get used. There's probably a better way of doing this. How is that incorrect? That's off. Why is it off? Okay, right. Firstly, this obviously needs to be... This will probably be removed, but... Oh, it hasn't even... It's not... Okay. There's probably a mathematical way to do this that I'm getting totally incorrect. Forgive me, everyone. Keep hydrated, everyone. Thank you, human. See, that's the thing with stuff I make, especially right now in Space Engineers. It all looks phallic, and I can never get away from it. There is something... Okay, let's make sure that we get it on. Oh, this is starting to take shape. It actually looks more like a hexagon than I thought it would. It's probably off. I think this is off. Unsub. Human, I redeemed it. I feel ignored. Unsub. Oh, did you? Hi, Archme. Thank you very much, man. Sorry. I can't see the point redeems at the moment because I'm on Restream chat. Well, that doesn't look too bad, all things considered. And then we can make bigger ones. I think these are too small. I'm glad we've kind of worked that out. We'll keep this free. And I think we should have collector roads actually. Oh no, that looks terrible. Oh, now we can't even fix it. There we go. Okay, there's a collector road there. One there. Then I think we can probably delete those. 3 should be enough to get in and out. That is in the wrong spot. Annoying. There we go, that's better. That's better. Problem is we're gonna run out immediately. Of demand. Maybe a Christmas video making a snowflake housing. Ooh, potentially. Kind of looks snowflakey. It does a bit. You're absolutely right. Wasn't the intention, but it does work. Oh, it's brought the island out. I think we're gonna have to find a way to bring that around. I really want us to find some well-educated people. Screw it. We're gonna do what needs to be done. Okay, show yourselves. Where are you? Pharmaceuticals. You've got a well-educated person. Not anymore. Okay, electronics. You too have a well-educated person. Not anymore. Convenience food vehicles, no. Electronics. Goodbye. Stealing my workforce. Oh, look at you two, eh? Oh, I only just noticed the date is 11/11 in real 2 hours until the 12th, I guess. Yes. Are you in the UK too then, Wolf Boy? Plastics, paper, vehicles. I don't think we've got any more. Has that helped? No. No. I mean, it's 80% effective now. Efficient. Steel. Off your pop. You can go. You can go. These don't need it. Electronics. You've got one of our people. They will learn eventually. They will learn that well-educated people belong in the power plant. I'm not working for oil companies or steel companies or electronic companies. Bro, my Cities Skylines 2 has a yellow screen bug. How do I fix it? I don't know. I've never heard of that, Gaming King. Yeah, I'm in the UK. It's 2 past 10. It's the same for us. We're in the UK too. Oh, lovely. We're having the LOD bug now. Oh well, one of those things. Oh, machinery. 33 out of 35 people. Well, unfortunately, you may not have any employees. They're well educated. Oh, you do. Goodbye. You're one person off. Taking the well-educated, like people are going to these well-educated people. It's infuriating. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Still no luck. Goodness me, we're not doing very well here. Let's have a look at the college. You got 141 people studying. 1% dropout rate, and we're still not getting any. Greetings from the Netherlands, Mr. Sticky. Welcome in. We have a lot of people over on Twitch from the Netherlands, actually. That's probably our main population group is the Netherlands, which I find rather interesting. Okay. Total's Orange Army. Yeah, apparently so. Who'd have thunk it? Nah, I appreciate each and every one of you. I've always really appreciated every time I've been in the Netherlands. I do really like it there. I'd like to take Edna there at some point. Okay, so the zoning is all off here, but I guess we're just going to roll with it. We don't want anything along this road, which means we can clear this up. Make it offices. Because offices don't care where they go, which is nice. How are you kicking removing the building? Is there a button? So you can press the bulldozer down here, or the shortcut is B. How on earth do you get so much high density demand? I honestly don't know. But we don't have a huge... I don't think it's a huge amount of demand. It's just that we haven't fulfilled it. And so it's a 4-bar. You see it's immediately gone down with no households. Well, up to 24. Come on, come on. Give me some good news. Why? Would it run at 80% still, even if I upgraded it? Because if we're making more money despite it being upgraded, it might be more. 250,000 for 100 megawatts. Yeah, no, it's not efficient. We will sink this. And here we will have lovely waterside houses, hopefully. I need to cook in a minute. Oh, you see, this is working out pretty well. If we delete that. No. Shouldn't have held my breath. Monument's not really helpful right now. Oh, but we do have one of these, and being on a higher bit of terrain is actually beneficial because it can reach more people. But I would rather have this, I don't know, out of the way. Okay, how far does that go? Pretty far. They will not complain. Turn up taxes for industry and shops and offices. We don't need to worry about that. Like, though we're losing cash. Ooh. Yes, I was going to say we've must have employed someone because we've gained 2,000. So if we fulfill that, if we get 7 more, we should be plus about 9 grand, which would be nice. Is the fella still there? I'm not gonna call it that. The junction is still there, if that's what you're on about. Shaggy Paul, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Glad to have you here. We're gonna have to work out a way to bring this up. Make it more realistic. You should add some trees and bushes around. I don't know what you're trying to get at there, but it's not happening. I think this can work. I think this can work with a little bit of attention. I think we can make this a efficient system. I'm interested to make that. The left side is a bit oblong, is it not? Which left side? This one. I don't know if that's because we haven't run through. Yeah, if we do that, it's still running through the center. I think it might just look off. Oh, the function, the junction. Yeah, just a touch. I don't see no flash. That's because there isn't one, but I need a break. No worries there. Did you hear about? Yes, I did, Disaster. We're going to be streaming on Saturday. Yeah, we're in the positives. Look at that. We've suddenly hired everyone. We're at 408. That can't be right. That's going to go up. Surely that will go up soon. I suppose it could be a problem with the subsidies. Still getting subsidies. Well, there's only one way to improve that. Add an additional turbine. It's going to take a while to employ the people again, but hopefully it'll... Oh, we need more water. Hopefully this will make it profitable. Slurry, ooh, delicious. I'm just excited for Refined Power to update. Probably won't play until then. Vanilla Power isn't complicated enough. You don't see no flash, don't you? There is a no flash. I see it in the Twitch title. I should have put exclamation mark, no flash. But it is there. Minus 6,000 now. No, we're going the wrong way. All right. How are we going to get this road up to here. I think we just go straight up this way. Let's turn that to a tier 2 road, a collector road. And then we'll bring this so. It's a bit of an odd junction for an arterial road. Yeah, that's horrid. How's Tim? Tim is still a child. It's idling. Wait. There we go. Is it someone else's house? Unless they've just moved over. Nope, they moved house. Lucky them. We're going to turn this all into hexagonal places. I might, outside the stream, do the road layouts before next stream. Because that takes quite a bit of time. Before I forget. Seems quite deep there. I think that's about right for the water. That could be problematic. Oh, I've just realised I got the wrong chat up. Sorry, guys. Good morning, folks. Misty C Legend, how are you doing? Maxine graduated from college and is now well-educated. Work at a tech company. I'm so proud. Oh, that's awesome. Mine's going to go to jail. I'm pretty certain of that. Pretty certain Timothy is going to be a murderer. We'll make these, I think, key walls. Yeah, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Ocean of Gaming. If you spam 1 times 2 row houses, you get a hella population real fast. You can do so. Yeah, you absolutely can, but then you don't get much tax from them. And so it's like, do you really want to increase your population really quickly? And at the cost of not having the infrastructure you need? Or take a bit more time? I prefer the go larger, get more money. Because we need it right now. We still don't have educated people, apparently. Oh no! We don't have poorly educated people. That's a first. And we're still losing money? That's ridiculous. That's actually really bad. We've not had that issue before. It's probably like huge taxes on service costs on our roads. Oh no. I hate ads right after the question. Sorry, are you free of the ads now? Here's me thinking, oh, we can do this now. But that would mean that we have to redo this. I hope. So I was saying that if you can do that, but if you do that, you don't get much money from them because they have such small houses, and so the tax income's next to nothing. And then you don't have the infrastructure in the early game in order to cover all the extra traffic. And so it really isn't that helpful doing that. But yeah, you definitely can. I started off by doing 2x2 low density housing. It has the same effect. Okay, I'm just making sure that we have a road up that way because we won't be able to upgrade it otherwise. That's not true at all though. I get 90% of my money from high density, and those 2 times 1, and unless they've changed it, which is probably the case, and I'll have to try it out, I was really struggling to get money from residential taxes until I had about 10k pop. Ooh. This is horrid. Bouncing. so up and down. Wait, can we do it like that? That's better. Yeah, it's slightly better. That is still terrible. So, enough so I can tax good and very well educated people at 0%. I raised up my pot by about 15k with maybe 25% of the space. Well, maybe we can give it a go at some point. CS2 should have something. So if there is a road, the landscape mode should be able to have something to select so that you can make a road barrier so you can make terrain easier. Yeah, I agree, Wolfboy. It's certainly not the smartest system to play around with. But it's going down again. Oh wait, I'm being done. That is the thing, right? What, adding? I mean, you can't add like a barrier or anything. You only have barriers for highways, if I understand you correctly. Time when I needed good educated people, I gave them 10%. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Ocean. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I just want to make sure that we have it up here. That looks better. This still looks very... What is going on with that? You should be able to... Slightly better. That one's still way off on a wonk. Okay, I think we're... Ooh. You're connected there. Water? You're connect... Oh, water trade's down. Wow. I definitely prefer the geothermal route to using the coal gen. But I guess we were behind on getting well-educated people in. This rate, I'm gonna have to pay out to the poorly educated people. Wait, how much power are we producing? That might be the issue. That is probably part of the issue. Well done, Tom.
I have a Twitch stream open ATM lol.
Wait, I have YouTube and the Twitch. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. I find it odd that you can't take power from the trains. There's got to be I swear there's another connection, isn't there, with these? One here. Oh, here. $3,000, $4,000 still. I fail to believe that's right. Minus 1,000. Okay, it's a step in the right direction. What is the issue? So the big power lines can only transport 400 megawatts. That's their throughput. And so if we're doing 440 megawatts here and 23 here, that's 460. So we were capped out. How are you taxing them? I've undertaxed the well-educated, and that's all at the moment. But we may have to undertax the poorly educated eventually. This is so beautiful though. Thank you. Mine is just a mess made out of tiny roads, big roads and highways. Man could see a city that functions but isn't pretty at all. Anyone else think CS2 was released a tad early? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I do think so. I do think that's the case. It's not that it's a bad game, but it could have done with the early access name on it. Oh, I was about to bring it through here. That would have been a disaster. Wait, can we do it this way? Not quite what I had anticipated. I think there's a power line there, but I'm trying to go up. Don't do that, don't do that. So that power line, I'm gonna have to remove it. I'm worried this is a tad too low, too high. Oh, sometimes these friggin' terrain tools are counterproductive. Oh my goodness me, I can't friggin' find this now. Oh, this is driving me insane, I can't do it. Okay. It works, that's the important thing. Right, now we can do this. Still think that's too high. I think we're going to need a slightly deeper trench in the middle. Otherwise we're asking for problems. Seriously though, I absolutely love this game. So it's so addictive and the attention to detail is impressive. Yeah, and I think though it should have been released with the early access title, I think they've done a very good job to date with patches and updates. Like the fact that I'm able to play this game at 85 FPS when I started playing it at what, 20 FPS on 1080p. Like they've done an incredible, like hats off to them. They really have optimized it like they said they would. Let's see what happens and hope for the best. Oh, that is very, very fast actually. You're moving your mouse so fast and the terrain for you is working so well compared to me, or maybe I'm just hovering too fast. Make sure that when you're using the terrain tools that you reduce the brush size and brush strength. That's the big thing if you're using the shift terrain tool. You know what? I'm a bit concerned that this is going to fill up before reaches. I'm gonna save it and hope for the best. And we've flooded. That's my concern right now. That is definitely my concern. Easiest route to an instant profitable and XP start is to invest in yeah, Dick. That's definitely how I feel. It's how I've done it with all of my cities. I mean, we're making 920 credits. Wow. Normally, we're probably on about 12,000 in the positives at this point. It's a start. It's nothing special, but it is a start. Which is the important thing, right? I'm just gonna spam medium density over here. We'll probably put a like parking here. Ah, okay. The water flowing over the small river is kind of cool. Yeah, it does look cool. That. But it does terrify me. We may eventually turn this into a dam. Is this increasing the flow? I think it is, right? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Oh. That made me jump. Really? It's not letting me. Okay, it's getting there. It's holding out. It's holding out. That's the important thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to expanding this out. So why did you go coal versus geothermal? It was more because I'd already bought development points in other things, and I thought that coal would be more efficient over 2 geothermals, but I am clearly mistaken. The other problem I have is everything going grey when you build. I can't see the roads or anything. It's very annoying. Oh, you mean with the overlays? Yeah, the overlays are a pain in the backside. This was actually this one was worse. You couldn't see anything. It was so bright. They've greatly improved that, but it still needs more work. It's still very white. Temporarily in the plus. Oh, even hell. No wonder it's so hot. The heating's just turned on. Well, the good news is, for the next stream, hey, look, all of it's green. For the next stream, I'm going to be able to start working immediately on public transport. Hello from Bristol, fellow City Sim fans. Welcome and glad to have you here. Kubele, welcome as well. I always lose money while playing. How can you increase money? In the early game, it really comes down to exporting power. That is 90% of the way you can make money. And then once you start building up a higher population, you can make quite a lot from taxes. Namely from about 10k population plus, you should be able to start milking them without too many issues. I'm playing with the idea potentially at the moment by removing this. Might actually, I might have to try this out with high density small footprint space. I was going to say what I'm trying to do at the moment, or want to trial with a larger city, is making money solely from parking lots by limiting the amount of road space that people have to park in. But potentially, if you have a high density in a small area, you could maximize that. I wouldn't do public transport again, at least not when I'm not making 1.5 million plus. But not barely on. Big mistake. I've not had that issue, Ocean. I mean, normally I'm in 20k, 12 to 20k in the plus at this point, which is obviously not the case at the moment. More efficient burn process, but will the 15% less resource consumption equate to an upkeep of less than 60,000? Shall we trial it? I'll save it and we'll see. Have you set up buses? I haven't yet. That's I don't really want to do that here. We were going to, but the junctions are so close to one another, it's not going to make sense. When we have a larger system like this, I think it's going to be much more efficient. And so we're going to do that in the next episode. Right, let's see. We're at plus 460 at the moment. And it's at 800, it's going to be 910,000 upkeep, but the cost of the fuel will be less. Wait, minus 74, okay. Come on. City Music, this is the first time I see your face. I thought you looked completely different. Oh, what did you imagine I looked like? Can you name one city as Ataturk Street? I mean, we'll be finishing shortly, so we won't do that today. Maybe in the next one though, Kubele. Imagine making a hexagon island from scratch with water around the whole thing, and that would be a challenge. I think it could be possible. I went 60k minus after public transport because everything is so expensive early on. Hey Star, welcome back. 48, we're still in the negatives. I'm really not sure if this upgrade is helpful at all. makes it cheaper. It makes importing coal cheaper, or purchasing coal cheaper. But the added upkeep. Watch, we're going to be here for an hour just waiting for 3 people to move in and work for us. Come on. 50. Yeah, I don't see this working. So minus 874. It's next to nothing if it's a gain. Made a smaller city connected to the big one only via subterranean trades, and it works really well. All the people walking, so their work and schools is so funny. Oh, walking to their work and schools is so funny. 51, and we're at minus 6. Yeah, it's not beneficial to do that at all. I wonder if it would ever be beneficial to do that. Minus 200. We were at minus 70 before with 1 worker down. Come on, 1 more person. I know you can do it. Probably next episode we'll add another coal plant as well. Could make this coal plant island. Isn't there some natural coal resource you can exploit? Yes, you can. I don't think we may have just unlocked it actually, level 6. Yeah, just oh, maybe it was level 5. But yeah, we can now do that. We can harvest it, which would make this slightly more efficient. But I think the reducing the cost to burn, like the more efficient upgrade, is just not helpful in the slightest. Oh well, that's enough for today. Guys, I just want to say there's no music. I had I didn't realize. Goodness me. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream as much as I have. We've been trialing and trying to work out if it's efficient to use hexagonals, and I think we need to explore this more. I like the amount of space that we have. I thought you have a monocle and a cylinder hat. And drinking tea. Oh, that's the spiffing Brit. We have coffee here. We make more accidental phalluses next time. Possibly disaster. I don't want to make promises. You never know. You never know. Right, for Twitch, we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid?
Dang, I missed stream.
Dakota! Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry. If you hit I, yes, Eskimbo, it does get rid of the overlay. Dakota, thank you so much. We are going to find someone to raid today over on Twitch. As for YouTube, I think we have to finish you after, because it closes at the same time. But thank you so much for joining us, guys. If you did enjoy the video, please the stream, please do hit the thumbs up. Let me know what you'd like to see us do in the next one in the comments. Do you think we should expand power? Do you think we should focus on the public transport, or really go ham with those hexagonals? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments below, and that obviously engagement will help the stream get to more people. But we will be streaming from now on, hopefully 6 p.m. every Saturday on both YouTube and Twitch, and then all the rest of the time we're on Twitch as well, so Mondays and Wednesdays. And we'll also be streaming this Tuesday for the launch of Tui Satisfactory Update 8. Goodness me, losing my voice, losing my words. I would like to raid over on Twitch. No one's speaking English. I'm looking for an English streamer. Let's go back with the who we trust, Imperial Jedi. We know that stream well. We went there last time. Sorry, give me 2 moments while I do this. I didn't want this to end. Bye, everyone. Bye, though. Wolf Boy, thank you so much for joining us. Dick Harris as well. Chris, Mr. Sticky, Elise City Music. Guys, thank you so much for joining us in the YouTube stream. Really have appreciated it and you chatting along. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great weekend. Oh, raid message. Good point. For those of you raiding, do use that raid message. You've been eclipsed. We're going to raid now, and then I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. Until next time, guys. Ciao for now. Okay, there we go. Also, again, YouTube, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. We'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.